Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are once again hailing the rainbow tonight. This was our big friend from last time. He actually came in several forms. Hello, Drix. How you doing tonight? So last time, we found one of these lovely friends huddled up in a cabin on the lake. And he was conscious, but I'd say just barely. He asked for some warmth, some light, and rifling through his personal affairs, we found that he was a writer. Prior to his body failing him, and he got his mind transferred into this lovely robot, and he just wanted it to end. He was not enjoying his time. The next one of these that we found was actually a pair of them. It looked to be a husband and wife combination. One of them was deactivated in the attic, and the other one was on a murderous rampage. They were an old couple before their bodies failed them. And prior to turning into robots, I believe it was the husband who was watching his wife decline and was not excited about the prospect of her turning into metal. So we have some pretty depressing stories going on in this game in terms of people losing their humanity and being shuffled into these robots of various kinds. Now, to my knowledge, this one was purely an automaton, and she was made as a kind of like an automated teacher at the educational facility. But this one was an old lady dying of cancer in her apartment. We've had at least 2 of these now, and these seem to be general semi-skilled workers. I don't think we've had we did have a story about one of these. It was a very short story with one of the human pair, I think it was 2 brothers, lying dead in a corner, like the actual meat version of him, and then this one was locked in the bathroom. And as we read the note, it sounded like this one locked in the bathroom went crazy and killed him, because the note seemed to be written in the hand of this robot after he killed him, and then he was crazy and trying to kill us by the time we found him. So there's a lot going on here. Not sure of the story of this one, but this one's been chasing us throughout half the game, because we kind of ran over her baby. Spider baby, robot spider baby, but still her baby nonetheless, and she's been chasing us and destroying everything that we have tried to call home since then. So that's been kind of exciting. But let's get into it. Oops, forgot I have to back out of here before I can hit continue. There we go. Yeah, that's right. You're up north of the cabin. I am doing pretty good. I've been headachy the last couple days, but I've been alive and surviving.
There it is, the Academy. This is where we entered a new era. Revolutionary discoveries, the invention of Vernetsky's helmet. They changed our entire way of life. To this day, the center of the system continues to operate reliably. It maintains the connection between donors and their recipients, that is, the mechanics. This structure was called Golden Brains.
So we ended up here at the end of the last
stream. But we need
stream.
the information center. We might be able to reach it through the collector system.
Also, last time, we lost our poor car. Because Spider Mama, the angry Spider Mama, had joyfully kicked us off a cliff. Like, she reveled in it. We had a little bit of a Lion King moment with Mufasa and Scar, where she held on to us briefly before saying sayonara and kicked us off the edge. Our car is very much fooked, and then she chases through a dark forest after that. And then we found the old couple that were turned into tin cans, and we managed to find the boat that they were salvaging, and took that downriver. So here we are at the facility. Now, this is supposedly the facility that is responsible for keeping everyone's brains attached to their robot counterparts. So my theory is that we're going to go in here and wreck it. Just absolute wreck it, and hopefully by doing so we will stop the robot apocalypse. But I only have so much hope of that happening.
Stay out of that water, son. Waste was dumped here for years. That toxic color is caused by a mix of chemicals and organic matter.
Great. Organic matter? Biological waste? Poop, son. Poop.
I will refrain from commenting. You will understand it all yourself, Ignat.
Great. So it's either poop slurry or the remnants of human bodies after they are turned into meat. My understanding is that mostly this has been done to people as they've been, close to death. But as the tech progressed, I don't think we know if it got worse from there. Ooh, battery. Because it seemed like a combination of at least the lofty goal of life-saving medicine, or life-saving procedures, and letting people live their lives well after they would have died. But then also it seems to have slowly transitioned into how do we fill the factories and other work sites with labor as quickly as possible. Because we found a couple notes about robot workers being sent to various facilities and then them going on killing rampages. So it seems to have been a common trend for the killing rampages to be a thing, and yet the technology continued. Such as life, or unlife, or robot life, whatever. Hello, Tracy. How you doing?
Whoa, looks like a shot from a sci-fi movie about aliens.
You mean aliens? It does look very alienish. Ooh, I almost just kept on walking. Are we good to go down? I feel like Ignat doesn't have strong ankles, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, he's fine. Why? I feel like this one is here for a reason, but I can't go that way. We haven't exactly been given the most robust jumping skills in this game. Howdy the one, Isaacs, welcome. Uh-oh.
The spider is a recycler. There are many of them here. In the current conditions, they can be dangerous.
Uh-oh. We got robot spider, different robot spiders. Yep. This is fine. Okay, that wasn't fine. Hello, ducks. So, taking a giant leap into the spiky metal hole was probably not the best of plans.
Looks like a shot from a sci-fi movie about aliens.
Oops. Fell in the water because I wasn't being careful. Let's try that again. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, how was that the
like
one?
A shot from a sci-fi movie about aliens.
I'm pretty sure I did as far as I cared to do in that game.
The spider is a recycler. There are many of them here. In the current conditions, they can be dangerous.
See if we can avoid him having to say these things again. There we go. Down the hole. Carefully this time. Where's the light coming from here?
The complex is equipped with a mirror system that allows certain rooms to be illuminated.
They went full Egyptian tomb on it. Nice. Oh, okay. I am moderately sure that that's a small portion of a hand. I am moderately sure that is more than a small portion of a hand. Great. This one may or may not be a foot. More hand. Oh, we do need health. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reminder, game. There's something afoot. Ah, yeah, that's comforting right there. So, yeah, there's lots of body parts here. Real comforting. I definitely like it. In totally a non-sarcastic way. Never mind the creepy-ass music happening behind us with the discordant piano and the wailing groans. Love it. Great. This place is spooky. I'm going up there, aren't I? There's conveniently stacked boxes. We're gonna have to go up there. And not through the thing that looks like a very obvious entrance. Missing a fuse. Great. I found the build your own human set. Wonderful. Doesn't work. Okay. This one conveniently does work though. They did really good with the spooky music. Battery, 68, okay. Say hello to my little friend. Oh. There's a person.
Let me go. Enough.
Your futile attempts at resistance only amuse me. Don't struggle. The familiar human form, a body with limited abilities, is already a thing of the past. If you were me, you wouldn't want to return to the usual form anymore. No fatigue, no pain, no primitive needs. just a container, and it doesn't matter.
Alright, Mr. T.
You were unlucky to remain in the familiar form of a dirty protein entity. Your body could not adapt to the system, and now you are trash.
Rude.
And my job here is to remove trash. Have you ever thought about how weak and vulnerable the human body is? A small metal instrument in my hand, several microns thick, can interrupt your meaningless life. Just a slight fraction. Strange, right? It doesn't hurt, but life is slowly coming out of you.
No! My gun! Hi. About that. Could you pick that up for me, please? Okay. He's just gonna walk away. Cool. Thanks for making me drop my gun, game. It's right there. It's right. And I can't. Cool. I guess we're going this way. I guess I'll whip out the bonker instead. Yeah, I'm not sure if he was eating humans or not. He did seem to have blood on his metally chin and on his collar, like he needed a bib or something. So he may have been eating humans. So bad. Great.
Right, Ignat. You can beat it with a wrench.
I can hide. Right.
The medical center lockdown was triggered.
Don't eat me.
To activate the emergency switch.
Oh, he ate me. He ate me. Okay, I thought I had more than a second to hide. And I was already in the process of hitting the hide button.
You can beat it with a wrench.
When I heard him say run instead of hide.
The medical center lockdown was triggered.
Okay.
To get inside, we will have to activate the emergency switches. Usually there is more than one.
Okay. Howdy, Iron Ninja. So hopefully now I can hide that he didn't have direct line of sight to me when I hid. Now he said emergency switches. Apparently that is not the lever I'm currently at because I couldn't find a way to interact with it. Unless... There we go. Lever. Great. Piles of what I can only assume are wet cloth and not human sacks of flesh. He is right there. Shit. Ah. Hi. Could you not? Maybe? It'd be real nice if you didn't. Fuck. I have no idea where I'm going. Ah, this is where I'm going. So I have to wait for him to be really gone. Hurry up! Hurry up, kid! Hurry up, kid! Hurry up, kid! Hurry up, kid! Get the fuck off. I guess I could swing at it, but I think he did, the voice in my head did say something along the lines of, you can't beat it with the hammer. I don't remember exactly what he said, but something along those lines. Okay, so that's 3 of them, and I think there were 5 total. Yeah, you can't see me. He's tweaking out my eyeball by being close, though, which is a little bit concerning. Honk, honk, honk. Okay, so we have a closed off space here. Hopefully that's a good thing. I can hear him. He's walking around, making noise. The overseers were a useful working unit. Someone had to maintain order down here. There were many failed connections, but we couldn't kill the subjects. It's against the code. Euthanasia is forbidden. In the end, we kept them here, under a light dose of morphine. In these conditions, the overseers quickly lost their sanity, requiring constant maintenance and replacement. I was lucky to end up here on X day. Supplies are almost exhausted. I was unlucky to end up here on X day. There we go. Supplies are exhausted. I could search for a protein mix in the sleepers section, but it's unlikely there's anything left. The patients themselves have long started eating each other, but I'm not ready for cannibalism. More noise, screams. I hear water splashing. He is periodically catching the remaining ones, tormenting them, torturing them. Some he keeps in cages. I've been here for 3 months. I'm sure it's possible to escape the complex, but I no longer have the strength for it. I'm exhausted, and I don't really want to. I don't think I'd last longer up top. Great! Great. Overseer Fallout, perhaps. I mean, this is kind of sort of a big-ass creepy vault. Oh, look at the silly hats. They got silly hats. Protein bar. Oh, I don't need a protein bar. I do need a protein bar. Let's have one of those. There we go. Axe. Fire. Fire is good. So this place kind of sucks. This place kind of really sucks. The wrench is no good against him. Run is what he said, yes. I remember the run part. And I remember something no good against him. But I was kind of being chased by a giant robot at the time, so I couldn't quite understand. Alright. I didn't really actually need the fire. I just lit the fire because fuck this place, we'll burn it down. So this was the way I came. That was my left path. This is my right path. Where there's another lever. Okay, that's good. Before we go down there... Oops. Let's slap another battery in. Alright, so this is E. I think we've done A, B, and C. Okay, hi friend. We're gonna have to ring around the friend. Hi. There's my D. This way. This way. Well, shit. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. Honk, honk, honk. He's got his own honking soundtrack. I love it. Okay, so we did do D, because this is D. So which one didn't we do before that? I thought we had done A, B, C, and E, but apparently we just did D. There may have been one that had a grate around it, like this one. It's real fucking dark. So this is A. A is good. B and C is this away, so we'll continue on this away. B is done. C. C we didn't do. C we did do. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. Because C we did. That was the one that went up the grade. So does that mean we're actually done? Like, did I just do all 5 of them and not realize? Because I thought I only had done 4. The deep honks is just a really accomplished flautist having a conversation with a clown. I mean, possible. Yeah, I guess we go to the elevator and see if all the green lights are on. If not, then we keep juking Mr. Slowman and see if we can figure out which one it is. Did I actually look at the green light of A? I know we've confirmed D and E. And we've confirmed B and C. I don't actually remember if I looked at A. So let's go back. Gonna go back this way anyway. B. Green. C, green. C, good. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, honk, honkity, honk, honk, honk. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Could I interest you in going the fuck away? Would be real nice. Hey, not green. I don't see it green, so we'll just wait for him to honk elsewhere. The clown and the flautist are just in opposite ends of the complex. They just honk at each other from a distance because they know the sound travels, keeping themselves amused. Okay, his honking has subsided. I never actually pushed the button on A. Confirmed.
It's done.
Where you at, bud? Oh, right there. Okay. We're going this way. What if, and hear me out here, go fuck yourself. What if me learned how to navigate grates better? Really? Okay. That was not letting me in. It's like right over there. But I'm right over here, so haha. Oh, hey, bud. You, technically alive, you're moving. You not so much. You technically not alive. He definitely took care of that. Pupe? Who just went pupe? Oh fuck, I'm missing a thing. Okay. Okay. We're gonna ring around the... Really? Yeah, we're gonna ring around the dead guy while we do this. Fire button. Pew pantses. Ooh, he's faster. Ooh, he's faster. Ooh, he's faster. Ooh, that stings. Don't do that. So human for the weak spot to be the head. Indeed. Alright, bud. Why did you run into here to fall over and Twitch die? I don't trust you. Do this for a while. See, he's also accessorizing with chain, so very human of him. Okay, maybe he's actually dead. Not really sure. Hey, Gila, hi. Peep? Who's peeping? Not the kitty. Kitty's not peeping. He's meeping. Peep. Gila. You, he's just gonna sit there and twitch until I do something, and he's gonna get back up and spook me, isn't he? Alright, so we're missing a thing. one of those keys from before. And who the fuck made this up? Flame energy endless, question mark? The flautist has made up a new noise. Yeah, probably as I'm unlocking this and it starts to slowly creep open, he's gonna get back up and do something. Alright, what do we got here? In unseen flames, a wonder came to me. The cosmic mind conceived a web of cells in unity. With one stem, self-knowing and alive, the raging energy outgrows the one who gave it life. In search of endless time to claim, it shapes its child to do the same. Yay, puzzles. Yay, riddles. So this one's flame energy endless, but if we read this, we got possibility of maybe mind. What symbols do we have? We have a lot of symbols. Flame, energy, infinity. Okay, so flame, energy, infinity are our keys, and then, okay, so flames, cosmic mind, conceived a web. So in flames we have kind of sort of a web. Oh, I can't even see half the symbols in there. Within one stem, self-knowing and alive, a raging energy outgrows the one who gave it life. So energy, something, something stem, so possibly the flower thing. This one I'm not sure on, because the flame mentions cosmic mind, web of cells in unity, so I guess that would be this one, cells. And then we need an additional one. In search of endless time to claim, it shapes the child to do the same. Endless child? We don't have endless childs. Peep! Someone's peeping. Still be peeping. Peep. It could be the robot head. I mean, that could be their definition of child here. Okay, so I am assuming that Robot Man has the key, and I just have to stop being a little baby bitch and go say hi to him. Maybe give him a little bit of a grope. Maybe see if I can disassemble his robot ween and plug it into the hole. See? This little robot ween seems to be the right shape. Ah, I did have to actually walk up to him. Hi. How do you know? It took less than a razor to take you out, bud. No, disassemble. Okay. So his robot ween is not the answer. And we are now safe because I can't hide anymore. Okay, so he doesn't have anything on him to solve this problem. You are dead. Are you? I mean, you're not dead. You're just completely non-responsive. You are very much dead. You also don't seem to have anything on you of value. Let's go back. Like, do I have to explore now that he's not chasing me? Because we've already explored most of this place. And it's all gated off now. So maybe don't explore. Maybe that's not the answer. Because it's all gated off. Alright, fair. Just looking for the correctly shaped robot ween to do the job. Oh yeah, the squeaky peeps have stopped. I guess that was his death throes or something. Very strange death noise. I don't see anything. And I can't interact with it because I don't actually have one of the keys. Huh. Unless... No. Unless... Oh. What did I just hear? I did just hear someone say, "Come here, anybody there?" Hello? Are you... You motherfucker. I just checked on you earlier.
Hey!
I just checked on
Oh, you're human.
you.
I'm
And...
so glad.
There we go. I guess I'd be
I
close
haven't
enough to the
seen
door.
normal people in this hell for a long time. I can barely see, though. Here now is a kingdom of blind and lost sheep whose shepherd has gone mad.
This AI voice is a little bit less
Hey.
fantastic than the others. Hey, thanks, bud.
I think you could use it.
Thanks. You want out of there? I do have the means to break a flimsy little lock like that. No, you don't want... Okay, that's fine. I mean, he seems happy in there. You want out? Like, I could get this done in like a minute or two. Those locks aren't easy, aren't very difficult to break. No? Okay, you're good now. Okay, thanks. The robot. Robot. It's robot. Of course it's robot. Great. It's just as delightful behind the door. Bright light. Y'all dead, right? Not good. Ah. 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 It sounded like it was coming from behind me, so I immediately turned that way. Hi. Oh, and they're dead. Okay. You're still alive. You're still alive, and you have a bit of a cannibal corpse kind of look to you. Don't make me deal with you. I will deal with you. Oh yeah, I don't like those at all. So this is the place where all of the rejects were sent to just be forgotten. All the people who, for whatever reason, couldn't be turned into robots. They were rejected and sent down into this absolute nightmare. I really don't like the sound effects. I mean, they're really good. I don't like them though. I'm gonna take that. Thank you.
I see you.
There's this. Hey, Shrimp Warrior. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I thought that they were I thought that they were dead, but no, they're absolutely just sitting there, animated to be breathing and staring blankly up into space. But very eerie overall. How you doing, Shrimp? What spookiness is going to be hiding behind these curtains? More dead guys. Wonderful. You're actually dead, right? You mean move? Yeah, you okay. Oh, yeah, that's going to be good. That's going to be good. Oh. Well, it's less freaky than I thought it was. It's still a weird hat, though. Gonna take that. You. Alright, bud? Alright? Ah, he's fine. Spider. Do not want the hat. Hello, Spider. We're gonna have to deal with these. I'm getting a lot of interference in here. The signal is poor. Lovely. Don't. Frickin' spooky jump scare spider. It was indeed a long, crazy week, for sure. I typically stream every night on top of what's going on. I did not stream yesterday, though. I was a little headachy. But yeah, I mean, thankfully they have not had very many jump scares in this game, and when they haven't been like OMG loud horn noises. Okay, so that one died in one shot. I didn't need to shoot the other one 3 times. I got a little carried away. It's fine. Yeah, the Game Awards kind of solidified my idea to just cancel the stream. Because it's like, yeah, most people aren't going to be paying attention to me anyway. I can safely skip a night and no one will notice. Neat. The scenery in this game is just fan-frickin-tastic. Alright, let's give it a good old-fashioned run and jump. Nope. I did see something, though. Directly ahead. Possibly right around the corner. Ah, battery. I like batteries. Batteries are good. I need batteries. Speaking of batteries, how am I doing? 58. There was a game update, and I totally forgot about it. But now the battery is listed under the selection wheel on the left-hand side, right above health, whereas previously it was not. You always had to come in here to check your health or your battery level. So that was a much welcome change. Hi, Demos. Bye, Demos. Ah, but Shrimp, is yours a thinking headache? Or is yours, like, regular old not thinking headache that you can't do anything about? Because thinking headaches I can deal with. I can deal with thinking headaches. with the light on. I don't like it with the light off. This is fine. SBI there? SBI there. Oh, shoot. Excuse you. That was a spawned-in spider. Didn't like that. It's fine. Oh. Good thing our kid has no jumps, and I'm not expected to jump that. Okay. Hello, dead friend. Button? No button. Okay. But. No button. So I'm taking this fuse. Okay. Taking this fuse and then going back this way to put it into the other place that needed a fuse. But how do I know I don't need to go that way and need those fuses? Ah, well, one problem at a time, I suppose. Hey. Enough with the shoe sting. Hey. Snap. They're very wiggly. They're very wiggly unless first-person shooter skills. Not fantastic. Alright, fine. You got to an outcome of the thinking. Wonderful. It's nice being able to solve a problem before the weekend so you're not agonizing it the entire weekend. I have a small work thing that I am currently in the progress of, but I accomplished the hard thinky part today. And tomorrow is just the mind-numbing button clicky part that I can manage no problem. So I'm not completely home free, but I am done with the worst part. Any more SBI dares? Good. Ah, yes, whatever that says. Okay. Whatever you say, lady. What does that say? What does that say? Translate me. I can't lock onto it because it's too busy flashing. Come on. Translate, please. Translate. Come on, Google. You can do it. It says disposal. Great. Wonderful.
It's working. We need to wait.
Oh. We're fending off spiders. Got it. I can do this.
I hope a horde of enemies doesn't show up now, and we won't have to fight them until the elevator arrives.
Thanks, bud. There is actually quite a bit of good old-fashioned fourth wall
You did
breaking.
great, son. You have been through a lot.
They did that on purpose. They gave me tense music, spider screeching noises, and a robot man telling me, I hope you don't have to fight a horde of enemies, only to not do that. These guys are great. Yeah, I'm not sure getting into the elevator marked disposal is the best plan in terms of survival. What is this place?
This is the Diagnostic Center. Here they monitored the factory processes and calibrated the assembly robots.
Assemblers?
Yes, this is the main class of machines responsible for assembling the factory's entire production.
Are they dangerous?
Everything depends on the intentions of the individual.
So yes, is what I'm hearing. Got it.
Preventive maintenance was performed in those suspended capsules over there. Since assembly robots are extremely precise mechanisms, regular calibration was required.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna be walking through all of that. There's loot down there. Great, lovely. I'm a hungry boy. Time to eat. Object, that one. Let's call it Object A. Diagnostic Center of the Academy of Sciences. Sector for analysis and debugging of the Enterprise's production processes. Okay. Object K. Debugging capsules. Units designed for repairing and calibrating assembler mechanics. The primary workforce of the factory. Object Y. Control Unit CU-100, the central block of the diagnostic center, serving as a significant symbolic exhibit. Symbiotic exhibits are elsewhere. During its development, engineers implemented an unusual activation mechanism using a sound signal, a melody. Okay. Roofs. Oh, roofs. Right. Okay. Right, I forgot what this is. We get random Flappy Birds game. Not entirely sure what the purpose of this is, other than a random distraction. But it is just Flappy Bird, so it's nothing remarkable. Oops. That's bloated. Okay, enough of that. So, I turned on the speakers. I saw that light go on. I didn't see anything else happen or hear anything else happen. So I guess we go down. Maybe we go down prepared for battle, just in case. I don't need more chemicals either. Okay, fair. I have coins. I forgot about that. Really? Is this a hold type of thing? Son of a bitch. Hang on. Son of a bitch. Can't start without tokens. That would be awful if your key to progress is locked behind freaking rare random tokens that you find throughout the world. Oh no. Hopefully there are plenty more tokens to be had in here, because I got nothing. Raise the issue of control at the checkpoint during the meeting. Install new metal detectors. Update the briefing. Let's see. 14522 Alexander. Valerie, hello. Would you care to explain the recent incident at the break room? I'd rather not report things to senior management. Hello, Alexander Evgenievich. There we go. Yes, there was an incident. A new security employee brought personal weaponry with him. A submachine gun. He said it was a souvenir from abroad. He mentioned that since we have safety cabinets with ammunition, why not store personal belongings there? Well, in the break room, he started showing off, bragging, and accidentally fired a shot. Hit the glass and nearly grazed Vitalik. Had to take it away and lock it into the safe until we figure out what to do. The decision was made regarding the employee. He has been fired. I see. Sounds like complete incompetence. This is unacceptable. After all, you are responsible for security. I understand, Alexander. I am at fault. We've already updated the briefing and will correct the issue. Great. Hopefully, that's not the key that I just failed to get. And I'm not missing out on a very awesome weapon. So there's the bullet hole. Okay, can't go this way, right? It's all blocked off, no open windows. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about this. Like, was that my only opportunity to get those things? Because I've only ever seen the 2 arcade tokens. Now, granted, there's been a lot of chase scenes and a lot of opportunity for me to run away and miss finding them. But I've only ever found the 2 arcade tokens, which would be key and bullets. I don't even know what that doodad is. Hopefully none of it is game critical, but I am a little sad about not getting the gun. We shall see. That is a partial person. That is very much a person who is half a person now. Great. Button. Oh no. Oh no. That's the sound that's gonna call the thingy once we're in chase mode. Cool. Love to be ready for that. Nope. No Simon. Ah, coin. No Simon, just, distraction noises for a chase scene. It's gonna be wonderful. Scheduled system restart, diagnostics of the new conveyor. Let's see, 10-6-22. Dima, hello. Just a reminder that we need to order a new batch of servers. This year, the number of connections has exceeded our projections. We didn't expect this, and the old server bases aren't enough to handle it. Udin, DP. Seriously? Are the executives even aware that social unrest is beginning? People are genuinely concerned. Many see the program as outright exploitation of the workforce, and yet they keep expanding the Sleepers program? Well, they're not fools up there. I'm sure they're keeping their finger on the pulse. They know what they're doing. The founders weren't fools, but these guys, just appointed managers. They don't see past their own noses in the cozy office chairs. You better not write stuff like that here. They have access to all the data. Alright. I got it about the servers. Let's clean up this chat later. Okay. Well, he has been de-emphasized and put into robot slavery, I'm sure. Or he's one of these guys. Very much dead. Very much dead. So dead. Like, so dead. This is, yep. Let us watch a home movie. Golden brains. Technological miracle of our era. In 1961, the talented scientist and inventor Arkadia Vernetsky, together with his close associates, laid the foundation for the RAS Academy. Over the next 10 years, 7 scientific facilities were built in different regions of the country. The main complex focused its research on neurophysiology, neuroengineering, and robotics. For a long time, scientists at various levels sought to achieve full integration between the human brain and machines. But only within the walls of RAS were the first tangible breakthroughs made. The workday at the Academy begins. As tradition indicates, a welcoming melody plays. Deep within the Academy, work continues non-stop. Shifts rotate around the clock. A new unit arrives from the factory floor, and a specialist carefully inspects it before activation. The connection is established. At the other end of the signal, the donor is already prepared. Their body is placed in cryostasis, with vital functions significantly slowed. Cryopreservation allows the donor to remain viable for extended periods, even at an advanced age or with serious medical conditions. Once the cryosynchronization program is initiated, the brain begins exchanging signals directly with the machine. A new mechanic, a new member of society is ready for labor and defense. That thing's creepy. Wonderful. So once they go into cryostasis, though, they're effectively only prolonged, not permanently transferred. So their body is still here in frozen stasis. And I'm assuming that can only last so long before it starts to degrade. Anything behind here? This looks like, it's a crafting station. Wonderful. Okay, don't have any wrench upgrades. Don't have any robot upgrades. Don't have any detector upgrades or shotgun. Magnetic key, syringes, and shotgun. I only have 31 shotgun shells. That's not good. Here, let's do another medical syringe. Noises! Night with the raid. I'll do one more. And D-Pain with the raid. Night and D-Pain, hello. Welcome, friends. I did not intend to craft that second one. I intended to exit, but it's fine, whatever. How's everyone doing tonight? I was confused because none of these drawers opened. So that is a recurring button we can push. I'm gonna go back upstairs because there was a chemical that I couldn't loot earlier because I was full. Not that it matters all that much because I need twice as much scrap as chemicals to craft things, but whatever, it's fine. This is gonna forever irritate me. Oh, I do have one more key. Okay, or one more coin. Here, let's do this. This time, I am going to be more careful with it. I wasn't more careful with it because I pushed the wrong goddamn button. Okay, okay. So, this is one thing that has irritated me about this game. I have loved this game greatly, but E is their interact button, and holding E is their button to typically exit menus. So I had intended to hold E to exit out of this menu so I could like spot this claw from different angles and make sure it's in the right spot. But instead I accidentally tapped E and made it go off early. And I am frustrated by that. Let's sigh. So chances are I'm not getting that gun. Chances are. Night, D-Pain, hello, hi, welcome. How you guys doing tonight? I'm glad you can see it coming out of my response plat. Hello, hi, welcome. You were helldivering. Nice. Alright, this is where I feel like I should use some of my built-in ingenuity to take care of this thing and just break in and get what I need. It's not like we're on a time crunch. It's not like we don't have tools to accomplish things. But no, a little bit of glass and some chain link is going to stop me from getting the tool I need to solve this problem. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If we find more tokens, we'll come back up and try again. Alright, so now we're going down onto the main floor where this thing is. Now, I don't know exactly what's going to be chasing me, but they have made it fairly clear that something is going to be chasing me. And I am concerned by this. It'll be fine. Worst case, I just end up taking the next hour and a half to hit whatever it is with the hammer. Thank you.
When everything began,
Yes.
the system triggered a lockdown. All units were deactivated. At the center of the hull is the main control node. We need to launch it.
Launch it. Like as a rocket? Launch it. Like rocket. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, I can't get to the bullets inside of this one. That's probably going to open up later. I have actually asked them politely not to chase me. Yes. It hasn't worked out thus far. I'm gonna keep trying. I did just get another token, so up we go. Okay, this time I'm gonna try not to be dumb. No promises. And now I have, of course, repeatedly shattered the glass to make my job a little bit harder. It's whatever, it's fine. Okay, so quit. We do appear to be straight on here. I need to come forward a little bit more, I think. I think we're good. Let's give it a shot. If you screw me, game, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Oh, thank God. Ah. That also concerned me. Key! Yes.
Wow.
I have Uzi. Wonderful. I have no idea how many bullets I have. We probably should look at that. I have no listed bullets. It says I have 25/0. So I've got 25 in the mag, and that's it. If I find another, token, we might be able to get another round of bullets. Yeah, it is a weird place to keep the key to the gun safe. The story behind this was some idiot brought it to work as a toy and accidentally fired it off in the break room. So security confiscated it from him and locked it away until they could figure out what to do with it. And of course, idiot was fired. But it was in the break room, so apparently they thought that their safest option was to put the key to the gun safe in here, since they probably rigged it so no one could get it anyway. But yeah, okay, so we have gun now. We have second gun. Kind of like second breakfast, but in gun form. Okay, so let's peek around this side. So we have several bullet lockers, including some that have Uzi ammo in it. We have several dead dudes. We have one partial dead dude, who the first half seems to be missing. We have a radioactive robot. Don't have anything for me. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Can I... Oh, I cannot help. Okay. The 1911s. Oh, that was creepy. So for half a second, I looked into this glass reflection. I don't know if you can see it. It's really faint, but there's a pair of glowing red dots. And I thought there was something behind me, staring at me from behind, but no, it was just a fake reflection. So this is what we're going to be. This is what we're going to be chased by. This appears to be a large, flying robot thing. Cool. Great. Looking forward to it. I can't even start with a vodka. I'm assuming is what that is. Alright, alright. Time to stop dancing around the subject. We need to go touch this thing. They all have numbers, so we're gonna probably have to do the things related to said numbers. All 7 of them, apparently. Who makes a 7-sided device? Seriously. What's wrong with you people? 9 notes. 7 sides. 9 notes. I'm sorry, but that's 7 sides, not 9. Alright, let's push it. Cool. Okay. So, it's a musical puzzle. And unfortunately, I don't have a great musical ear when it comes to replicating notes. So, this may be a bit of a challenge. I may require assistance if anyone is so musically inclined out there. So I know where the music is. It was played in this video as well as Right. There have been a couple games that have made me replicate musical notes. And in all cases so far, I have had to look up the solution. Because I'm not great at replicating musical notes. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Am I counting that wrong? I must be counting that wrong, because it did say specifically 9 notes. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Cool. Chances are I'm going to have to look this up. Unless someone's got it. Which means we have to push those buttons in the correct order. So, anyone got the musical ear for this one, or am I just gonna? Should I just look it up? Because I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Okay, we're gonna look this one up because I do not feel like bashing my head against a musical note puzzle. It'd take you a few minutes. Yeah, I could probably eventually do it, but I'd have to, like, do each note. Like, solidify a note, and then run back and forth, and just check each one at a time. Here we go. It is 1, 2, 4, 6, 4, 5, 3, 7, 2. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Great. It worked.
Is that great? I'm not entirely sure that's great.
Ignat, now I need you to find Capsule B3. It's on the 3rd level.
Okay. Great. Maybe that one? The one that's blinking? Okay. Just in case. I'll start with the shotgun. I was honestly expecting things to come out of the woodwork and try to murder me. So far that hasn't happened by activating the doodad, but we've got plenty of time. There's always time for things to come out of the woodwork and try to murder me. Okay, so B3. I'm going to be a little cautious, because I feel like we've probably triggered the activation of something. Also, screenshots. So my B3 is probably that direction, but I'm gonna go this way and get the loot. literally just the end. Cool. Actually. Screenshots. Screenshots. How's my battery doing? Oh, my battery's okay. No. Ah, that one's blinking, which corresponds to this one down here. I was a little confused about the height difference. Hello. Are you my friend? You are my friend. Hello, my friend. I'm gonna check for loot near you, though. I'm noticing a distinct lack of loot. Aha! Okay. Button time. I have pushed the button. Careful, he's backing up. Hello, robot friend. Please don't kill me.
Hello, Ignat.
It is you!
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Gasp. You're
I
welcome.
am glad to finally see you in person.
Shake hands with beef.
When it all started, I was undergoing maintenance. The emergency system locked down all the capsules. I was trapped for many years. Only the communication system remained active. I was left alone and forgotten. But then you picked up my radio frequency.
You're welcome. Hi. So, did they turn this whole, like, creepy, ominous
You need to return to
thing
the control node.
into a glorious, friendly meeting with our game-long companion? Did they juke me again? I think they juked me again. But yeah, we're left-handed because we're left-eyed. Was that light on before? Oh. I don't think this was on before. Weird. It was not on. Okay, good. I mean, at least I recognize that. I don't see a way to interact with it. Ooh, hungry time. Time for snacks. Hungry time. We don't need to, like, craft anything, do we? No. Okay. Curious that that would turn on. without being interactable. I see numbers at various percentages, all very low. I see the whole grid of numbers that are all kind of sort of scattered. Doesn't really look like it's a puzzle piece, but you never know. What do I call you, Floaty Man? I've never had a name for you up until this point. Where am I going? Tasks. Nothing. Okay, great. Where am I going? Now that you have a body, could you maybe show me where we're going instead of... No, he's just going to bounce off pillars. Okay, cool.
I will try to hack the system and open the way for you.
Cool. Ow, 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 ow. Who's shooting me? Spiders! Could you maybe stop bombing me? Bullshit. Ow, spider butt.
Hold on.
Ah, bad time. Bad time. Bad time. Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt. Woo. Fucking hate them. Ah. Wiggle. Stop wiggling.
Almost done. Hold on.
Okay, 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 okay. I hate the flying ones because they like to stay directly above, and I can't aim directly up. Ow. Ow. Rude. Yeah, they like to stay directly above, and I can't shoot straight up. So I have to, like, run and turn back around to shoot them. Alright. Since that really fucked most of my resources, let's collect all of the things that opened up. Okay, what did you actually say? Really bad time for that to pop up with a very slowly exitable option. Ladies and gentlemen, I remind you that the safety cabinets are intended specifically for emergencies, self-defense, and medical assistance. Please do not store your personal belongings here. Additionally, by popular request, I am leaving a reminder for access to the system restart. I understand that not everyone may remember the sound combination. That was the sound combination that we just put in. Except it wasn't accessible until after we put in the sound combination. So that was not a very useful note. Yeah, literally was not accessible until after the combination was entered. And also, this one didn't open. Interesting. Interesting, because that one's got bullets and stuff in it. Okay, I think we got all of them. Yeah, we got them. Okay. Come on, floaty friend. Probably should double check all my stuff. 58 light. I'm fine on health. Decent amount of food, decent amount of batteries. I even got some extra Uzi shells. This is great. In fact, let's see if we can reload. Nope, it's 25 mag. Got it. There may have been a way to open them before, but I didn't see anything. There was only one that was already open. And all of them, barring one, opened as soon as the fight started. I mean, there may still be a way to open them. Because this one's still not open. I'm not seeing it. And I didn't see anything else interactable in my various explorations. Yeah, I mean, this one was open when we first started, before everything kicked off, and it doesn't seem to be powered. All of these that are blinking, I don't believe were blinking or even lit before. I can't recall, honestly. But yeah, the one that's remaining not open does seem to be unpowered. Oh, and I can't go back up. Never mind. We are stuck going forward. I don't think I have a way to do anything about this. Which is unfortunate, because there's bullets inside. But, oh well. How many bullets do I have? I didn't even look. 24. It's not great, but it's okay. So, how many of your dead friends are laying around here? Did you know this guy? Did you know that guy? Oh, could have been. Could have been. There were 3 elements in the claw machine. One was a key to the gun, one was bullets for the gun, and one was mysterious gear-looking doodad. So that could have been a thing to open up another thing, if I didn't suck at the device, or at the claw game. Door? Not door. Door. And we're immediately leaving our robot friend behind. Sorry, bud. Oh. How did you... You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. This is fine. Yeah, he flew over the door. That's fine. Sorry, just looking for stuff and things. I don't see any stuff and
Conference
things.
hall. This is where demonstrations and presentations of new developments usually took place.
Ah, we have a warming ball. Let us use the warming ball. Let's warm our little fingies. Brief moment of orb pondering to get us through the day. Good, good. Orb pondered. Over the past year, the number of reports regarding deviant behavior of mechanics has significantly increased. We observe that the unnatural state of the subject, the lack of usual perception of the surrounding world, the inability to fully use the senses, as well as the influence of matter, have a negative impact on mental health. There is a noticeable loss of orientation, increased aggression, and confusion in thinking. Additionally, we must not overlook the aspect of social tension, as many of the connected feel like second-class individuals, exploited as labor. And there is basis for this. Currently, over 70% of employees in heavily and hazardous industries are mechanics. These are typically jobs associated with routine physical labor and maintenance. Such a trend in the labor market is natural and unexpected, but it creates a significant social imbalance. There is also the issue of the black market. In the criminal world, the mechanical body has become a common commodity, and the number of illegally exploited machines is growing. The most in-demand service is the rental of mechanical bodies used to commit criminal acts. At the moment, our technical capabilities do not allow us to control this aspect. I see. 5622 Efremov AP. Sure. Anna, hello. Don't forget to have the report ready for the next week, as we discussed. Good evening, Andre. Understood. Great. So this is Anna. Wonderful. That is all the information we're going to get. Great. Cool. Alright, we are definitely being funneled into here. I don't want to put the thing on. That's how, like, all of this trouble started.
And this is the main historical artifact. The neural immersion helmet, the very first working prototype. I suggest you take it with you. It might come in handy.
I don't think I should.
With it, you can enter the shared stream of consciousness of any working mechanic still connected to a donor. In other words, if the human is still alive, and their mechanical body is active, you can make contact.
So, where's your body? I'm gonna go in and say hi. Alien Isolation UI. Yeah, I mean, it's got that retro 80s tech kind of feel to it, for sure. That seems to be the trend, honestly, with gaming right now. It's kind of a retro 80s, retro futuristic kind of look. This guy, okay, so most of the dead bodies have just been dead bodies. There hasn't been any, obvious environmental storytelling with the dead people. But this guy clearly had something coming to him. Someone fed him his own information or something. So, rip to you, the only one who died with a very obvious hatred to you. Okay, so that's a door, that's a button. Oh! Okay. Do you feel you're part of a system? Can anything be more important than the system? Does your nature have structure? Cells? Were you created in his own image? What do you think about when you look at yourself in the mirror? Do you feel trapped in a cage? Are you being held in a cage? Interlinked? How do you feel when you look at your significant other in the eye? Do you have dreams? What could be more important than your purpose? Do you feel connected to your ancestry? Eternity. Is it possible to find it? Trying to find eternity. More trying to find eternity. More trying to find eternity. That looked like a very heavy brainwashing session. Great. Okay, so that door is the way out. Any more stuff and things? I can have stuff and things. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, God. You're a creepy-ass shadow, man. It's gonna take some getting used to. Frickin' tentacles creeping at me in the dark. More spooky, ominous, well-lit hallways. Lovely. Yeah, it felt like one of those brainwashing sessions that's meant to inundate you with kind of nonsensical philosophical thinking to tweak your brain enough so that you're susceptible to something else. So it didn't feel like it was there was sort of a message behind it, but it didn't feel like there was a solid message behind it. It felt like it was more intentional brain tweaking. Oh, hey, spider mamas. This is where spider mamas are born. Or where they, go to hang out. Great. Let's learn about the spider mamas. Object YT. Large-scale product transportation hub. The underground hub's spatial volume is approximately 1.5 million cubic meters. Object Oxothink. Hunter 01, the first model of a heavy combat mechanic for military use, rolled off the production line in 1988, equipped with a heavy caliber machine gun, solar panels, and reinforced hydraulic drives. Object B5. Information unavailable. So that silhouette does remind me of the hooded silhouette in the video we just watched. So I wonder if they managed to come up with something akin to a much more human replicant. Door. Open sesame. Button. Come on in, bud. Ahem.
We've made it. This is the information center. The terminal here contains a database of all working units.
Ow, 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 ow. Rude. Ow, hip. The bouncy little fuck. Stop. He's so wiggly. Stop. Stop. Yeah, I'm not fantastic at FPS. And the fact that they wiggle so much is really bugging me. Yeah, I was tempted to break out the hammer on that one because he was just being so wiggly. Hey, this is the same dead guy from above. How'd you get down here? Ball. He walked. I mean, fair. Okay. So ladder, or stairs, ladder. Stairs up and then red door. Let's go up. Ooh. Okay. We have a I don't know if this is supposed to correspond with the windows. If that's a map of how to get through the windows, then I am not going to remember that. But we have a clue nonetheless. Meh. Alright. I have taken a screenshot of the clue, in case the clue is something coming in handy much later. Lighthouse Information Center. What are you? Crap. I don't, I have forgotten how to do the thing. Shit. Hang on. There was a very brief moment where I literally forgot what I was doing. No. Rude, I solved your puzzle.
No luck. Let's try to hack it. I am equipped with a set of firmware tools. It might help.
You do that, bud.
Alright. In order to generate a bypass key, the cracker needs an input code. At the facility, the code was tied to the coordinates of an important historical location. I don't know the coordinates, but I do know that they are marked in the square outside. There are 9 pillars with holographic screens. They can recharge using magnetic fields.
We have a soundtrack to cracking.
If you hover the drone around them actively, they will power on.
So, we do have a different code to try.
Back when the golden
Sir.
brains were running at full power, those screens always shone brightly.
Are you gonna keep giving me clues? All right. We have a different key to try, and I'm just curious if it's the same one. I think, yeah, Iron Ninja wrote it down earlier. So 1, 2, 4, 6, 4, 5, 3, 7, 2. No, okay. I thought it may be the same 9-digit code that we used for the audio puzzle. I tried. Alright. So what are we hovering on where? I was only partly listening to you, bud. Not the balls, right? See, I can fly too. Alright, so we're going. Not gonna remember that. Let's give it a shot. Whoa. Can't go close enough. Ah, balls. Okay, hang on. Is that a 6? Was that actually a 6? I couldn't see anything. I love we're getting a soundtrack for the puzzle solving. It's great. Okay, just in case, I'm bringing him back so we can get closer. Where did you even see the 6? I definitely didn't see that. I guess there is kind of a 6 there. It's definitely funky, though. That also appears to be a 6.
You need to fly through all the rings as quickly as possible.
Oh.
It will make the screen show a clear image.
I see. Okay. Okay, let's wait for those to pause. The only problem is my drone only has so much oomph to it. I can't make it go any faster. So I think they're all just going to be showing a 6, and we need to just do the flight.
The drone is too slow. If you can upgrade it, that might help.
Oh. Well, alright then. I guess you're telling me I can't do this right now. That's fine. Cool. Why don't you do it? You're probably faster. Okay. So, that puzzle cannot be did currently. We gotta go on the red door. I love how it's like, you should definitely go fly your drone out there and do the thing. Oh, sucks to be you. Your drone isn't good enough yet. Go get good, son. Ah. More stuff and things. This is good. Battery. Lovely. Thing! Found a thing. Wow. Rude. Now I just need to find a crafting bench so I can install that. I'm assuming that is a drone upgrade. Alright, let's do a battery. Probably gonna need a food soon, but it'll be fine. Ah. Workbench. Found it. Found in the warehouse, stockpile of condensed milk, batteries, various technical junk, electric motor booster, a useful thing, could be installed in a working drone, hint hint, nudge nudge, wink wink, shotgun barrel extension. Why would something like this be here? Shotgun barrel extension, you say? Do tell. Where is this thing? I did not see a shotgun barrel extension. Hey! That food pickup came just in time. I did not get it, iSucks. Shortly after starting the puzzle, the robot man is like, yeah, your drone sucks, you can't do this right now. So, go get better. And we have now found the tool to get better, and we're about to install it. Maybe I shouldn't spend the parts consumables right now. They might be useful for something else. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, hint, hint. Ah, there we go. give it a good old-fashioned twisty-do.
Whoa.
Drone's got a new hat. And I definitely have not found the extended shotgun barrel yet. I don't know where exactly that was, but I at least now know to look for it. I don't see it in drawers. Check back in here. There's lots of doodads on the floor, but I am not seeing the thing that I want. The thing with stuff. Yeah, no stuff and things. Okay. This is fine. It's probably in a different location. No, Gizmo, you can't have my tea. You can't. That's mine. Okay, now that we have a hat for our drone, we should be able to try this again. And just as a reminder, we need to go straight across, in, out, in. I'm gonna try to remember that. I'm not gonna be able to remember that. Oh, I wonder if our drone has a longer distance. Ooh, he's zippy-doo. Oh yeah. Yeah, bunk. That was not correct. I needed this one. Oh, I did do it.
Nice work, Ignat. Now we need to figure out the correct number sequence.
Okay, so we got numbers, and they are not crappy this time. Alright, so we've got... We're gonna probably have to reference this a couple times. So we've got 605. Someone take notes. I know it starts with 605. And then... 4. One. So 60541, and then 0. 605410. And I need those three in that order. And then 155. We got some zoop to us now. Hooray! It's so fun. Thank you. Thank you, Iron Ninja. And I sucks, thank you. Let's go put the number into our beepy boop machine. Alright. 6 0 5 4 1 0, 1, 5, 5.
Доступ открыт. Введите команду.
Sure. Fuck. Maybe Dad's personal number will work. Oh, where'd I put that? Zero 7835.
Is that him? Your father? The last session with the system was in November 23. And then... But maybe things aren't so bad. There is a location marker. He could still be out there.
And then...
Time to head back to the boat.
Boat! Filatov Viktor Andreevich, age 47, in standby mode. He is listed as a combat heavy mechanic elk. And he is at those coordinates. Wonderful. Okay, can't interact anymore. So, where would the shotgun be? It's got to be in here, right? They specifically listed finding the shotgun extended barrel. So it's got to be in here, right? Like it's not something that they tease me with and then withhold. I am going to assume we don't need to remember those coordinates. I did take a screenshot, but so far we haven't had any method to triangulate said coordinates. I don't have a map, I don't have a compass, I don't have anything like that. So I'm going to assume we're going to get
the exit's on the other side.
A waypoint. Shut up, I'm looking.
As far as I know, this lift goes up to the roof, to the transmitter.
And?
Are you sure if that's where you want to go?
No, absolutely not. I don't know what I'm doing. So he is attempting to tell me that I don't want to do that. He is attempting to tell me I should go that way, which kind of makes me want to go the way he is warning me against. Yes. He's not coming with. Interesting.
Here it is. The main transmitter, broadcasting signals to all units.
Yup.
Ignat, if you shut it down, there will be no turning back. It will all end. All units will be deactivated. But I won't stop you.
Trying to speak. Ah. This is our choice point. We have the option of either ending the robot apocalypse or going to find Robot Dad. I feel like, at a high level, you know, just me thinking as a gamer slash person in this situation, at a high level, we would go be able to find Robot Dad, have a conversation, say our goodbyes, and then come back and shut down the robot apocalypse. I feel like we should be able to do both things. But I'm not entirely sure the game is going to let me do both things. I Oh, and they even have me on walk no run mode. So this is very much a tension build moment. I mean, I'm gonna do it, and then see if we can come back and do the other ending. Assuming this is our ending. Gonna stare into the void for a moment. Alright, let's push the button. There's no save. It's all autosave. The whole game. So I have no idea if I can even come back without redoing the whole thing, unfortunately. Goodbye, friend.
That would be right. I am truly glad I got to know you, son.
Yeah, you're new robot dad. You've been helping me for a while now. Hell to the fucking rainbow. Falling ball? Falling ball. Okay, I thought for a second there was like UFO ball going off to go do something else. Alternative ending. Apparently they weren't expecting people to find it as readily as following the instructions. We hailed that rainbow so hard. So, that was quite the journey. I mean, honestly, this is the ending I was expecting that we were going to get. I was honestly expecting to go into the robot control facility specifically for the purpose of shutting down the robot apocalypse. I didn't realize that this was going to be the alternate ending, and we were not specifically expected to do this. So now the question is, do we have the means to go back to our current step and try again to do the other ending? Can we have... continue. Crap. Okay. That was the pause menu. Okay. So let's wait here. Use services and libraries. Chat GPT indeed. Yeah, I mean text to speech. Yeah, I mean it was fairly obvious that there were some generated voices of some variety or another. And that's fine. I mean, it's a small indie dev team. I mean, that's pretty much the way of things these days. My main beef with using AI generated voices, aside from, not giving jobs to real people, and the art theft and stuff behind all of it, the ethics, the destruction of the environment by using AI. My main beef is that it doesn't sound good. It very much clearly sounds like falsified voices. It sounds the wrong side of Uncanny Valley. So it's very clearly not the best. There was one game that we played, I think it was Purifiers, actually, where their voices confused me because they seemed very legitimate. But there were every once in a while points where the voices went from really good to all of a sudden sounding like AI. And I looked into it just because that part really confused me, because they sounded really good up into a point and then they stopped sounding good. And ultimately what I found out is that they used a service that takes samples from real voice actors and then does language learning off of those samples as a legitimate service, not as like stealing the samples, but the voice actors actively engage in the service to provide their voices. And then they use language learning to provide a complete voice that can replicate anything based on whatever text you input. So that's why it sounded so legitimate, is because it was intentionally trained off of voice actors. So there was a little bit more like purposefulness behind it, and that's why it confused me. So I had to look up that one. But let's see if we can try again. We seem to be able to try again from file 12. So this is good. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so we have learned about Papa.
Time to head back to the boat.
We have learned about Papa. I'm gonna go down here. Get that last snack, I think was what I was looking for.
Ignat, the exit's on the other side.
Snack. I know. Sorry. Didn't mean to concern you. Never did find that shotgun barrel, though. Maybe it's further forward. And I don't know how much more game we have. Because it seemed like that was almost like an intentionally cut short ending. So we may have more game, more level, more stuff. Alright, Shrimp, thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a good night. I can go up and over. I don't know if that's going to help, but I can. Can I push the box close enough to grab whatever it is? It is a gear doodad. That's the same gear doodad that was in the vending machine. Interesting. Can't fit through the hole. I can grab it. Wonderful. Oh, it's just 3 spare parts. Interesting. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Down the hole. Okay. Let me just quick go over here again. I thought I saw something else. I'm not really sure. Hello, Gila. How are you, kitty? Hello, Gila. No, I did not see anything else. Okay. This thing is a little bit more unwieldy in tight spaces now that it's so fast. Yes, kitty. Hi, kitty. How are you, kitty? Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Kitty. We have a kitty. Alright, let's go down the hole.
Be careful, Ignat. I will see you outside.
I probably feel like I need 2 hands for this, just in case this is a shotgun situation. Ooh, battery. Big old clumpy stomps. It's Agila. Hello, Midnight. How you doing? Oof. Gila. He's just eyes in the dark with a halo of green. Okay. Ow. My ankles. Oh, okay. Interesting. Looks like there's 2 paths to go. This guy, ooh. Can we have pistol? We cannot have pistol. Rude. Kinda want to check the other way then. Watching the new Knives Out. I still have not seen the first Knives Out. I've had a friend tell me repeatedly that I need to watch it. But I haven't had a chance to yet. How was the new one? This is especially ominous looking. Hey, forgot we don't have jumpy skills. Ooh, hey. That's interesting. We could watch Party Knives Out. Hello, bum. Old crusty. Ah, shotgun barrel extension. Hey, there we go. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't like that. Big, creepy, open blackness. So, who was in here? Keeping a journal now feels pointless. I suppose people do it in solitude for personal comfort. It creates the illusion of a dialogue, a way to express thoughts, as if there's some invisible listener. When the uprising began, the fate of the people in this complex was decided quickly, but a few of us managed to hide. The attack was coordinated, well planned. The mechanics tore many apart. Others were killed by the Fly Agaric emissions. I never thought fear could be this overwhelming. The screams, the agony. I can't even imagine what happened to the cities. As far as I know, missile strikes were used during the attack. Many mechanics served in the military. They were able to coordinate their plans through an internal encrypted communication system. We didn't account for that. I've tried reaching someone on the radio, but no luck. It looks like things are really bad. So it was indeed a robot uprising, but it wasn't a robot uprising specifically. It was a people uprising who happened to be in robot bodies. Indeed. Good thing I did decide to go this way. Here, let's, battery. Should be ready for food soon too, but I gotta wait for the tummy grumbles so I don't waste it. Okay, that's good. That was a potentially easily missed location. I mean, it was fairly obvious that it was there, so it's not like it was easily missed, but potentially easily skipped, I'd say. Third one came out I didn't even realize there were that many Knives Out movies. Okay. Ah. Great. Robot in the dark. Now, there was a mention from our Mr. Man that we should save our components for something potentially in the future. Not sure exactly what thing he would be referring to, but yeah. And it looks like it installed the shotgun barrel extender automatically. That's different. It looks like it's on there. Alright, let's get ready to do some robot smacking. How you doing, bud? You gonna wake up on me? You are an interesting new model. Haven't seen that face before. But you're not waking up on me. Okay. This is fine. Hello, very much dead guy. Oh. No, thank you. I'll go this way. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. So far, there have been only 2 or 3 major sets of stairs that I've had to climb in this game. And they've all been awful. Or rather, sets of stairs I've had to descend. Ah! So this is the same location that we were at in our dream as a kid. When we were taken to work by Dad. And we had the little, the remote control race car. And we had to go into this control room to push a button with the race car. So we're back at this facility. Interesting. Which means this is probably the wrong way to go, I'd say. Just because I know that direction is mostly dead end. So let's continue this way. I really don't want to have to go down the stairs. Will if I must. Ah, snackies. Well, let's just let's have a snacky time. Maybe this is the right way. I don't know. It's hard to say. No, that's gotta be the right way, because that's probably where we're gonna find Dad. So let's go down the stairs. I really don't wanna, but let's go down the stairs. No. Okay. Before we turn this thing on and make a lot of noise... Okay, good. There was blackness behind this this whiteboard, so I wasn't sure if there was anything I should be seeing. Okay, let's make the noise. I'm gonna have to read off the thing. Hello, Scooby. How was your first stream in a while? I saw it just in time for me to start my stream, so I didn't get a chance to stop by. That is a good question about the boat to Dad. I think right now we're looking for a way out of the facility. Because the way we came in didn't have a way back out to get to the boat. So chances are we're navigating to like the front door of the facility to walk out so we can find the boat again. We're just going through backwards the way that we had previously found via dream. Yeah, he said he'd wait for us outside. So yeah, we're still trying to find our way out of the facility. We're just happening to go through nostalgia land to see what's going on. Alright, how's our battery? Battery's fine. Alright. This is the rave room. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. We need more of that. That was pretty awesome. More of that. I just will let it repeat. Because we're going again. I am burning battery for this. Worth it. Achieved, you are grounded. Light switch ray. I feel like with the right sound system, this would beat your heart for you and I'd be there for it. Hell yeah. That was worth the 2 or so batteries that I used to play that. Absolutely. Lovely. Okay. So that was fun. And I got an achievement for having watched all the videos. So that was fun. Not only watched all the videos, but also a second achievement for watching the secret hidden one. So I'm glad that I overcame my terrifiedness of stairs and went down the stairs to go investigate. This man was hiding a secret rave next to his corpse. Okay. Our robot friend is gone. So you say not all basements are scary, but the moment I come up from said secret basement, we now have a missing friend who is unknown location. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, Gita, hi. So hi, Scooby. Yes, hi, hello. How was your first stream back after a while? Gila, stop. Gila, stop. You know what that reminded me of? Now that we have a moment. That reminded me of Control. When we played Control, there was one of the test subject rooms had an awesome music video in it. And it was just kind of out of place. It was just like the test itself was the music video. So thematically, we were going to a test room to experience what the test was like, and it was an awesome music video. So it kind of sort of reminded me of that. Less scuffed than expected. That is a good thing. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what's up with the robed, hooded figures. Typically that would scream cult. But now we've had like 2 of them. Oh, they're loading me up for bear. This is not good. Oh yeah, Platt. So the main story behind this is pretty much everyone got the eyeball. It was a newfangled technology to kind of plug you into a World Wide Web kind of deal, and then they transitioned to taking it a step further and replacing everyone with robots, or putting their dead bodies in robots. Sorry, putting their souls in robots before their bodies became dead. There we go. So yeah, the eyeball was like the newest hot technology for the normal average person. Oh, so we didn't get the... Okay, let's plug you in. There we go. Alright. Let's make some more medical syringes, because we're running a little bit low. Don't want to make shotgun shells. Okay. Door? Hey, he moved again. This guy really gets around. He's putting those feet to good use. I don't think I got to use this one when I was a kid. I don't remember. Golden Brains Research Center. Bust of Arcadia. I did get to use this one as a kid. I remember these now. And then ... Okay, so in the dream, that was where I came out of and was parked as a young child, the chief engineer. And that is labeled as Filatov VA. So that is Dad's office. So we're going to go in there last. Okay, we're going in there next because there's nothing else. There also is a thing up there. So let's go get that thing. Anything else up here? No. And bonk. I fucking failed. Okay, hang on. Bonk. There we go. Ah, bullets. He is the dad from Onward. Onward. Do I know Onward? I don't think I know Onward. Which one's Onward? That Disney movie. Got it. Not a clue. I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, let's check out Dad's office. Dad, you in here? Dad is not in here. Okay. Ah. Okay. Ten out of 10, no notes. From the intern on 25/12/22. So on Christmas Day? Okay. Victor Andreevich, how are you? How's Ignat? News spreads quickly at the Enterprise. Like days later? I'm confused by these dates. So 25/12/22 would be December 25th of 2022. And then 3 months earlier? I'm sorry, I don't understand their date scheme. I suspect that first one is wrong, because all the rest of them are dated at 5/9/22. So maybe the first one's date is like wrong somehow. Okay. Hello, Misha. What can I say? Not great. Ignat stopped speaking. Another clinic said it's not related to deafness or any physical damage, but rather a psychological side effect. They suggested applying for disability since the hearing loss is likely irreversible. I'm sorry, Victor. What about the surgeon? Were you able to get any answers? The court dismissed the claims. No answers either. All requests are being ignored. We'll have to figure something out. Okay. Oh. So that's the elk. That's got to be the elk. It looks kind of sort of elk-like. Which means that is our dear old papa. Once we find him. Because it said our dear old papa is in an elk body. Alright, spare chemicals, so let's go craft a thing. Also, we have another 4-digit code, and I didn't see any clues to said code. Only clues that we've got are out here, and that's a lot of numbers. And it's not the puzzle. Ooh, is this a magic eye? Hang on. Ah, fuck, it's a magic eye. It is 5201. Good thing I can do those, like, very quickly. This is the first game that I've ever seen an old school magic eye puzzle as a clue to something. Dang. It was this one that had the crafting. Bullets? Bullets. Oh yeah, I could see that being a problem if it's too small. Small doesn't really give you... I barely had enough room to do it at that size, because at that size, it's roughly, what, 2 inches by 3 inches on my screen from where I'm seeing. So yeah, it was pretty small. It was pretty hard to do. And we don't really have a zoom in option. Do we have a zoom in option? Closest I've got is the shotgun zoom in, which does it a little bit. Now, unfortunately, my method of doing them quickly inverts them. So sometimes they're hard to see. I have to try a little bit harder to do them the correct direction. Trying to see if I can get it the right way, but my eyes aren't cooperating. I can only go the opposite direction. Hand. There it is. I got it right. Ooh, that's trippy. I did it. I overchooched it, and it's not. It looks real weird when you overcook it a little bit. All right, we're not doing that anymore. Okay. All right. Sir, stop yelling at me. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, thank God. You are okay.
Hello. Hello, hi.
Ah, it feels so good to be free again.
And back up a little bit. Personal space, bud. I know you're friendly, but it's a little bit much. All right, let's wander around this place. This looks like a combat arena now. And they have been giving me lots of combat things. In Soviet Russia, I magic's you. Good, good. Trying to avoid the center so that don't accidentally trigger whatever it might be. Yeah, it is the second one that's missing the head. I mean, they did say that there was a militant robot uprising, so there's definitely some combat that happened here. And the fact that we've only found 2 dead robots and one that went missing, and a very large number of dead humans tells me how well that robot uprising went. Okay, let's run through the center. No, we're not triggering anything. Okay, this is good. BTS. I mean, they're alright. Neat. Okay. Oh. Cutscene.
You did great, son. You have come such a long way. And it looks like you are close to the goal. I checked the coordinates in the database. That place is not far from here, just a bit downstream.
Convenient.
It'll all be over soon.
That's not ominous at all. Jesus Christ. Fucking Spider Mama. That is the third time that we have broken our goddamn eyeball. Come to think of it, we didn't actually get the previous breakage fixed. It just mysteriously fixed itself.
Ignat, we will have to fight back.
Well, then, let's bring it. Fucking Spider Mama.
Watch out!
Ooh. You watch
There
out.
are contact mines here. That could be useful.
Ow, 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 ow. My butt. Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt. Too much butt damage. Ooh, Uzi. Let's use the Uzi. Okay, that was a water trap that I didn't notice. God damn it. Whoops. Let's try that again. Howdy, Dracula. How you doing? Ah. Ow. Well, that. Ah, it's too fast. It's too fast.
There are security cabinets here. I will try to open them.
You do that, bud.
Drones in the sky.
Come on. Coming. Coming.
Got
Howie. 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 Fucking water. They had to make it environmental traps that only I am susceptible to. Of course they did. Ah! It's true. The water is saving me from dying to the robot.
There are security cabinets here. I will try to open them.
Oh, hi. Oh, water. Oh, bomb.
Drones in the sky.
Ow, 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 ow. Look, bomb. Okay, that was too close. I hadn't previously tested the range of those bombs. I now know that that was too close. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay.
There are security cabinets here. I will try to open them. Drones in the sky. Got one.
kid is one sturdy SOB.
It's done.
This kid has taken numerous bullets, several explosions from freaking annoying shits like ah, for fuck's sake. It's those fucking mosquitoes. I hate them so much. They hover directly above and drop bombs on my head. And since they hover directly above, I can't aim straight up because of game limitations. So they are never within range of being shot at. And it's so goddamn annoying. I'm a buddy.
Security cabinets here. I will try to open them. Drone to the sky.
That didn't work. Motherfucker. Yeah. Get off my nuts.
It's done.
Oh, nice. I got a range shot. Oh, putting her out of her misery. Putting her out of my misery. Get fucked, Spider Mama. Oh, there's more. Really? They're giving me a really long countdown to decide whether or not I want to shoot Spider Mama. And we know that they are people. But Spider Mama has also been trying to murder me for the entire bloody game. But they just showed her spider babies, looking on in, I am assuming, fear for Mama's life. We're not gonna do it. I'm gonna freaking spare Spider Mama. I'm gonna be a good boy. Just stop trying to kill me. I'm sorry, what? I thought the choice was to not shoot her. Game, you son of a bitch. I was choosing actively not to participate in this shooting. God damn it.
I understand you.
I don't. I don't understand me.
Maybe there was no other way.
What was I supposed to do? Alright. At some point, we're gonna come back and do that different. Because that's irritating. Oh, game, you son of a bitch. Alright, where the fuck are we going? Where are we going this way? Is this where we're going? Yeah. Okay. Someone remind me to come back and unshoot Spider Mama at some point. I feel really bad about that. Thanks, Dracula. Appreciate it.
This is a very complex ethical question, somewhat philosophical. Yes, these things are taking over jobs, but they're not just soulless machines, they're people. So, please, solve the problem, Ludочка. I'm counting on you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Good day, Людмила Прокофьевна.
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Please have a seat.
That did not sound like a
If you
Ludmilla.
don't mind, I'd like to talk to you about Ignat.
Yes, of course. Son, wait for me in the yard. I'll come soon.
I did not click, that is correct. I did not actively participate in the shooting. The game shot for me. What? Not clicking should have not shot it. I'm sorry, what? Boo. Boo game, boo.
You know, I understand your situation. It's not easy for Ignat.
I can't hear that at all. He's probably recovering from the surgery. His mind isn't on studying right now. But a class cannot move forward when the performance of the individual members lags behind. Ah, I'm being kicked out of class because of my new disability. I know he's a very capable boy, more capable than most. But it's also a matter of bureaucracy. Reports and statistics are often more important than management than anything else. Even moving does it? Oh god. Because I had touched the mouse, I think. I might have touched the mouse. I don't even remember. But yes, I got the no other way achievement for finishing off the enemy. So it literally was a move the mouse. See, I thought it was like a click kind of situation, as in click to fire, which is, yeah, that one I'd say definitely was programmed incorrectly. Or designed incorrectly. It's probably programmed correctly, but designed incorrectly. Alright. So, object no knob. A.S. Popov, Russian physicist and the first Russian radio engineer, founder of the Radio Engineering Scientific School, professor, and inventor of the field of radio communication. Good for him. Is it just me, or does his face look a little Tim Curry-ish? Looks a little Tim Curry-ish to me. Subject, Panko. Device for detecting and recording electrical oscillations. The first radio receiver by A.S. Popov. The circuit of this device became classic and laid the foundation for the first generation radio communication equipment. Great. Okay. Lovely. Turlet. Okay. I do not have a flashlight, so I can't really see much in the dark spaces. I guess we're going downstairs and outside. Probably outside to play. I'll see if there's anything upstairs first. There is not anything upstairs. Got it. To new achievements. Okay, blocked off. Door? Door. That I cannot go in. Okay. Rude. Hello, kids playing ball. Am I allowed to be kid playing ball?
Ignat, let's play.
Yay, I'm allowed to be kid playing ball.
Suit yourself.
What? But I wanted to play. I am sad now. Robot, let's play. See, blue eyes means not murderous robot. Thank you for not murdering me, robot. Yet. Where are we, guess we're going to the bus that is in the park. Hello, bus. Oh.
Ignat, my friend, help me a little.
Red eyes means murder robot.
From the garage, please.
You want tire iron? I can do that. Hello, robot. Please do not murder father. I need him. Alright, where's this garage? This way. Ominous sounds. Oh, was that a Half-Life sound? See, I haven't actually played Half-Life. I am a bad gamer. So I did not recognize... I recognized it kind of as like the traditional gamer triumphant holding up the crowbar. But, I did not recognize the Half-Life sound. For shame! So there was a sound. It was a concerning sound. Father? Papa? 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 Where are you? Oh. This might not be Papa. This might just be a random mechanic. See? Red eyes. Red eyes means murder bot. Have a nice day. Ah. Ow. Now, why was Ignat spared during that?
not provide cause for concern. All units are under strict control of advanced systems and undergo regular stability testing.
Like, oh my god. Yeah, she definitely had the Valley Girl kind of sound. Chapter 13. Hello, Dad.
It's here.
Okay. We're gonna get a direction. Ah, the ever so slightly ruffled ground. There we go. Papa! I am coming to say hello, Papa. Please do not be red-eyed murderbot, Papa. Okay, so that's him. So we have two different directions to go, which is different, unless this is not a direction. It is very much a direction. Okay.
I will wait for you here for now.
You do that, but that immediately tells me that that's the right direction, which means I'm going to go this direction first. Space whale tail! Space whale tail! We saw a sky whale earlier. And it was a very brief shot, and they haven't shown another one since. But they do exist. And bunk. Nope, no bunk. Oh. It was an interact, not a bonk.
One day, my little Jenya, when he was very young, ran into my room. Crying, in tears, unable to say anything. It turned out he was watching a show about animals, and a she-bear got trapped under a pile of rubble at the foot of a cliff. She was pinned down. And nearby, a little cub was running around, crying, trying to wake up its mom. Jenya looked at me with such eyes back then. His emotions were clear without words. It's etched in my memory. So, I understand your feelings and desires very well. Love for parents and children is an immense strength.
You done? Oh, hang on. There's a QR code up there. That's sneaky. Hang on. This is the second QR code in the game that I have yet to be able to get it to recognize. I can't get it to recognize that QR code. Drone! Drone's a good idea. The drone itself has a QR code scanner. Wow. Okay, cool. Good to know. So that means I missed the other one because I did not know that drone was the answer. Okay, so you have all told me that that was the correct direction, and this is the one that I skipped is the correct, the incorrect direction. So we're going back this way because he said he'd wait for us here. I don't know. This very much looks like a correct direction. It's hard to say. It really is. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm going to use your ball for a second. Alright. Orb sufficiently pondered. Hello, friend. Please do not eat me. Speaking of eating. Hi.
Oh, hey there, buddy.
It's nice hat.
It looks like you've come from afar. Was the journey difficult?
You could say that.
Let me pour you a drink.
Well, that's very kind of you. Red eyes means murder, though, so...
Sorry,
no poison,
you can't
please.
have any yet. Don't be mad. It's just my kind of humor. There's another treat. A chocolate Santa Claus.
Lovely.
Take it.
Thanks.
It's leftover from New Year.
Thanks.
Something's clearly bothering you, buddy. You're waiting for a meeting, but unsure if it'll give you what you want. Not sure how you'll feel yourself. I understand you. Relationships with loved ones are complicated.
Are you telepathic
Usually,
as well
we
as a
love
robot?
our family no matter what. It's instinct. Although sometimes those who aren't related to us become closer. They can also teach us something, listen, and understand. But maybe you are worried that the meeting won't happen at all. Maybe, but you know, humans are amazing creatures. Even when they disappear physically, they still live on in thoughts and memories. Their work, their ideas, their descendants continue to live on. It's almost immortality. In any case, I think you'll be fine. Everything will be alright.
As long as you don't murder me. Probably. Maybe.
Sorry, I have to get back to my tasks. You can stay here a bit longer, if you like.
Thanks. Appreciate you. Food products, chocolate Santa. Nice. Oh, what a lovely fella. Alright, let us have regular food. Oh, interesting. It just got dumped into the food product collection. It's not its own separate chocolate Santa item. Unless it's over here. No. So this is an odd thing. We have this items inventory that's got 17 slots. And throughout the entirety of the game, we only have slots 6, 16, and 17 used. And then over in equipment, we had things like the tokens, which I would think would go under items, that kind of stuff. And we still only have 0 through 8 and 14 through 19 slots used, with the middle slots being unused, weirdly enough. So it's been a really weird inventory system. Okay. Well, we had a lovely conversation with the bartender, I guess. We had some poetry to wax and philosophy to wane. Lovely. Okay. Okay. So he mentioned, you know, as we are silent protagonist, he kind of put some of our internal thoughts out in public, and he mentioned the concern that we've got for meeting our father and how that meeting's going to go. He also mentioned our surrogate father in the form of the flying robot, who may be a pretty decent replacement if we have lost our original father. So yeah. Okay.
Is everything alright?
Sure. Let's go with yes. Yeah, just a very strange encounter. There was some kind of hermit mechanic in the cottage. Beautiful light, music, strange.
Light and music. But it seems like there's nothing there, Ignat. The house is abandoned.
Are you telling me I just met a robot ghost? A robot ghost of Christmas present? Past, future, whichever. Robot ghosts. What more is this game going to come up with? Okay, so now we're back on the correct path, where he just finished giving us a story about his son, and I have already forgotten said story about his son, but it was very heartwarming, I am sure. And then we found picture. What is picture? Materials, gallery. I have not found very many pictures. Oh, good God. Clearly, I have not been as exploratory as I should be if I have missed all of these bloody pictures. I have found precisely 2 pictures. The first one and the last one. Great. I am assuming this is his son. This is the surrogate father's son. I don't remember his name. So yeah, clearly I am not doing great at the picture discovery. But yeah, robot whale. It would be nice if we got some... I mean, okay. It would be nice if we got some better visibility to some of the more unique robot creations. But at the same time, since this is stylized heavily after Simon Stålenhag, a lot of the appeal of that art are these shots of this unique, interesting technology in the backdrop. As while it's the primary focus, you never really get close enough to see the full picture of what it is. So the set pieces that we have here very much are reminiscent of Stålenhag, including previous shots of the tripod cone robot and the giant smiling walking robot in the forest near the beginning of the game. So it's at least setting the stage and putting the pretty pictures in place, as we would expect of the art style. Okay, so this is enough. Just making sure. He does have a stamina. I've just never had long open distances to actually run out of stamina. Alright, here we go. Towards what appears to be a fairly large log cabin, or log storage building or something, where we are most likely going to run into Giant Robot Dad. That's a robot head on a pole. Kind of ominous. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
This is here, Ignat.
This is here.
This is a monitoring station. They usually disguise them as old barracks to make it hard to identify from a height.
Okay. You hear bleeping? Oh, there's a big old thing inside. Big old electronical thingy that's probably not Dad. Probably something else. Is that a useful number? KTN 3304. No idea. 3304, just in case. Ah, big old beepy thing. Okay, cutscene to walk me in.
Oh my god, it's him. It looks like he fell off the transporter during the accident.
Honestly, didn't even recognize it as a him. Looks like a big old wad of metal.
He didn't even make it to the destination.
What was the destination, by the way? We never had a destination listed. Papa? 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 You okay, Papa?
There's a port for reading memory cards here. You can finally view your dad's message.
Alright, let's do it. He finally has a face.
Hello, son. I'm sorry I can't see you right now. If you're watching this, it means Grandpa was able to give you my file.
Grandpa? That was Grandpa? Jesus.
I don't know how, but I hope everything is fine with you and the madness that began then ended safely.
That was Grandpa. There was zero emotional impact when that was Grandpa who got shot.
I've been through a lot. And that's why I have to tell you. I've done a terrible thing.
What did you do?
what cannot be forgiven and justified. After that unsuccessful implant surgery that happened to you, your mom and I didn't know what to think. We didn't know what to do. We couldn't accept the fact that a medical mistake or accident changed your life forever. I tried to get answers from the administration, contacted the authorities, talked to the doctor.
He does have a bit of a Stan Lee kind of look to him.
But there was no justice. Usually, such a large system will not admit its mistakes or make concessions. We were furious. I was furious.
Okay, so now we have the hooded figure from the previous weird mind control type video that was from the facility. We have a normal, semi-futuristic, bustling town.
The signal is good. I will send you the coordinates to the bracelet now. First, pick up the stash.
I am Papa? I am assuming we're Papa. Okay. Oh, and we make plompy noises and chains, so we are definitely the hooded figure with the chains. Object Typno. Object Typno. Monument Trio, a monument erected in 1972 in Sunny Valley, dedicated to the scientists who laid the foundation of Rainbow. The structure stands 85 meters tall. Oops. Object EMP-100. Electromagnetic detectors with a pulse generator up to 300 kilowatts, primarily designed for detecting unregistered mechanic units, decommissioned or stolen models that are in high demand on the black market. Okay. Interesting. So this is before the robot uprising, obviously, because things have not exploded yet. They have given neon glow to everything to show us how cyberpunky future it is. Well, very nice. They've done a fantastic job of the styling of this game as a whole. And now they're in what effectively is an entirely different portion of the game that has its own different, unique styling. I kind of dig it. Oh, okay. We have a watch. I don't have any other UI.
Be careful. This area is full of electromagnetic cameras. Try not to get caught.
You try not to get caught. What am I not getting caught by? I'm assuming if I hang on, we're just gonna test. Jesus, alright. Just straight up murder a dude. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hang on.
The signal is good. I will send you the coordinates to the bracelet now. First, pick up the stash.
Bracelet. 99. Okay. 99. Getting closer. Okay. Yeah, imagine someone like me, for example, who doesn't typically go back and replay games, getting that rooftop ending and stopping the robot apocalypse, and then just thinking that was the end of the game. Like, just imagine missing all of this because you thought you finished the game. Hello, interesting looking person. I think you might be a police bot.
Be careful. This area is full of electromagnetic cameras. Try not to get caught.
Yeah, about that. Hello, Judge Doom. There's a lot of place to this place. I dig it. We're just gonna explore a bit, see if we can find all the stuff. Exhibit NC-14. Information Station IS-14, a reference terminal for informing citizens and distributing important, socially significant information. Installations of this model were first placed in the main squares of the Old City in 1988. I also just got an achievement for reading all of the terminals, so this is the last one. Quarter A, a district primarily inhabited by first category working class citizens. Medical professionals, educators, social workers, etc. Okay. Great. Okay, so you can't go this way because camera. Okay, so this is the Judge Dredd way. This is this way. Okay. Well, let's go turn this guy off. Yeah, that's par for the course, Iron Ninja. I have those all over the place. I do not have a flashlight, though. Alright, where does that one go to? Ah, okay. Neat. This is the red light district. It's pink and there's a heart on the wall, so clearly this place is meant for loving. close. Ah. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Fine. Now you need to get to working neighborhood, eh? It's not so easy to get in. It's a gated area. You need a local residence card. Or maybe you can try to go through the collector, but I need time to crack the password.
I never got into the habit of saving the cat whiskers. I have so many of them that just end up in the garbage because I have so many that come through. Interesting. So I have the I have the Uzi, but I don't have an ability to pull out the Uzi. You do that. Oh, it's three, okay. Okay. Are there numbers around here that we can try? There's so many numbers. None of them are probably the right ones. I don't know which one this is for. I'm going to turn it off anyway. Yeah, whenever I find a whisker, I can usually tell which kitty it's from. It's really sad when I stumble upon a whisker from a past kitty that just found its way into a nook or a cranny somewhere. Hello, robot men. How you guys doing? Okay, I'll do that in a sec. We're still exploring though. $12. Okay. Oh, I made it back here. 24. Ma'am, you got a code for me? Oh, 008. Okay. She doesn't have a code for me. Unless she's the one who put 008 over there. Okay, so I haven't entirely lost the plot, but I'm close. If I'm interpreting this all correctly, Dad was working for the facility that was turning people replacing eyeballs and stuff. And as part of that, the facility mandated his child, us, to get the eyeball replacement. And in doing so, it went wrong. And he started investigating and suing and trying to make it right. Then time passed. Mysteries at the moment. And he got turned into the giant elk robot. Once we found the giant elk robot, we played a message. Now, the message was previously passed to us by, apparently, our grandpa, where there was just no indication that that's who was passing us that message, and no heartfelt goodbyes when he got shot and we had to run. So that, we're going to let that little bit slip and slide. It's fine. Maybe we weren't close to grandpa. Who knows? So now we're listening to the message, and Dad kind of reiterated the part where we had the botched surgery, and Dad had then tried to make the company or the government make it right. And now, theoretically, we are flashing back to Dad as he started doing underground activities to rage against the machine, I guess. I'm not really clear why we are now playing as the mysterious hooded chained figure. I can only assume that we are now playing as Dad in the past, as he is raging against the machine and attempting to subvert everything that's going on. But I'm not really clear on how we got to this point from the part about Dad telling the story via the message that we're playing in front of his dead robot corpse. It's a lot of words. It's a lot of words to describe what's going on here. So yeah, I'm a little bit lost in terms of why we are now playing as Hooded Chained Man. But hopefully it'll all come to light. Pretty sure he didn't fall out while being shipped. Very possibly. I mean, there's two possibilities there. Either they were dumping him because he was a problem, or he caused a problem while in transit and got himself dumped and it didn't go according to plan. Those are the two possibilities I can think of. Oh, that was a nice light transition. Just from a regular old well-lit stairway to, bam, green. Okay, I still can't pull out the gun. So I'm assuming we don't need it yet. Oh, hello, robot. How are you, robot? Okay. So in this time, whatever time frame this is, the world has not ended yet, but the robots do exist. Okay, so we're over here now. Wherever here may be.
Well, you're almost there. You need the second entrance.
Okay, that's the second entrance. What about the first entrance? No, okay, fair. What about this entrance? Nothing, fair. I don't think we know what this task is yet. They didn't really transition us into being this man. They just kind of suddenly cut to us walking and then being told that we need to use our bracelet to find the first object, which was gun. And now second object, or second location, which is place? I can only assume that we are being sent to murder someone, hence the gun. Fair. It's a very little bitty elevator. My chair, it's stuck in rut. Can't move chair. Okay. These are all directions we just came from. Places we just were. Nice cinematic angles. See, we've been missing some cinematic angles. There was a lot of cinematic angles as we were driving the car, but there hasn't been much since we crashed the car. Now we're back to nice camera pans and whatnot. Now we are menacingly walking through a hallway.
Great.
Oh my god, who are you?
I'm the nanny.
What do you want? Please, don't do this!
Okay. That is not a human face.
At first seems like a terrible dream. But suddenly, understanding comes. Understanding that the action is irreversible.
I think he was controlling a surrogate. A robot. Using the older technology, I think. So he just assassinated someone. But so far yet to explain why, or what, or who.
And then comes the retribution.
Little baby Ignat. Not noticing that his parents are being taken away by the cops because he's deaf. And mom got bonked, I guess? Poor Ignat, blissfully unaware. The honkening.
died from the blow in the hospital 3 days later, and the orphanage take you away.
Sad. I did kind of wonder about Mom, because she hadn't been a critical part of the story at all.
I'm really sorry about all this, son. I don't know how you will react to all of this information, but I want you to know, Ignat, I love you very much.
Just rip it out. I don't even want to hear the rest of it. Okay.
Ignat, I am so sorry. This is not something that you would want to hear. You can still see you're dead. With Vernetsky's helmet, you can connect to the stream of consciousness and make contact. But for that, we need to revive his mechanic.
Is that such a good idea? So many of them are going crazy and murdering
His
people.
model has a port for a backup battery, and my battery should fit.
Wow. They're gonna make us disassemble new dad to revive old dad.
Most likely, after this, you won't be able to restart me.
Wow.
But it's okay. It's not scary, Ignat.
Wow. Okay, okay. So we have several choices going on here. So we still have to deal with the choice of Spider-Mom. And now we have to deal with the choice of sacrificing sacrificing new dad to repair old dad. So let's do it, and we'll go back and not do it. Goodbye, new dad. Been nice knowing you, new dad. Appreciate you. Appreciate your sacrifice. Not even a gentle let him land first. Just rip it out. Let him fall. Alright, old dad, you better be fucking worth it. Kind of makes sense we'd be here. This is kind of where his brain is being housed. Unlocked style. Don't know what that means exactly. So, that was it. that was the entire Old Dad ending. It was just a smile and a nod. Which, fair. We don't necessarily need to have the whole conversation with them. We had... It didn't... So, it's still not clear who he murdered. And maybe it would have been more clear if we got some better visibility. Because I think the guy that he murdered may have been the doctor who botched the surgery. But way back when they showed the cutscene of us getting the surgery and the dad getting the bad news that it didn't go well, they didn't really give us a clear shot of the doctor who did it. And it's not... It happened long enough ago that I don't think I'd remember it anyway to be able to piece it together. But it's still not clear who he murdered. It is clear that Dad murdered a dude via controlling a robot. But it's not clear exactly why or who or what. And then what happened afterward. It kind of sort of looked like Dad was in like a prison jumper in the recording. So maybe that was like his final goodbye after going to prison and turning into giant elk robot. I can't actually bypass this. I might be able to bypass it just by clicking the button, but... It might have been plugging in the battery to the big elk was kind of just enough to boot up the battery so we could go talk to Dad and say hi. So now, let's go back, if we can, and not kill new Dad in favor of old Dad. Thankfully, we have all these chapter checkpoints we can work with.
I'm really sorry about all this, son.
Shut up. You're mean.
But it's okay. It's not scary, Ignat.
Alright, new Dad. I am not gonna sacrifice you for old Dad. Not touching. I'm gonna let this long-ass, agonizing time... See, I would almost prefer this be a different method of choice. Like, even if it was just a simple, yes, take it, or don't take it. Rather than this agonizingly slow timer that relies on you moving the mouse to interact with it. Because it's not even very clear what you're choosing when you push the button, which was very obvious when I failed at not killing Spider-Mom, because it wasn't really clear what I was choosing and what I wasn't choosing. Yeah, it could be left click, right click, it could be a menu choice, it could be an obvious left versus right movement of the mouse. Something that makes it more clear what you're actually choosing. But new Dad, I refuse to kill you in favor of old Dad. Rip old Dad. You made your life choices. As far as I can tell in the story, old Dad did choose to murder someone out of revenge. It's not clear who he murdered. It's only clear that he did murder. and it was a very premeditated murder. He got a headset to control a robot. He got the gun in place. He worked on hacking his way through. He plotted a route to get to the person who lived at that apartment. Like, it was very much a premeditated, I'm going to murder a dude. It's just not terribly clear on who. It could have been... I'd say it's likely the doctor who botched the surgery, because there was a lot of references to him trying to get justice and trying to, get some sort of, I guess justice is the only word I can think of for his son's disability after the botched surgery. But no. So I was thinking. So the timeline was he murdered a dude, and then the cops broke into his home and arrested him, and kind of mistakenly beat mom to death, basically. And they mentioned that was the robots going too far. But there's no... See, I thought that Dad would have been responsible for the overall robot uprising. It seemed kind of like they were leading that way in terms of story. But it doesn't appear that that's the case. It appears like the robot uprising was its own separate incident, and Dad was not related to that whatsoever. I thought he was going to be like leading a big resistance or something like that. But no, it seemed like the robot uprising was just this backdrop event to show off all the stuff that was happening, and to give us some story elements of how humanity fell. And Dad's situation was not strictly unrelated, but Dad's situation was prior to the robot uprising. Interesting. Alright, so let's see if we can save Robot Mom. I think that was the end of 12. There was an achievement for last choice, yes. So the last two achievements are choosing Dad and going into the neural stream. It was called I Missed You So Much. Choosing New Dad is refusing to connect to the neural stream, and it says, I'm with you, friend. I don't remember exactly when Robot Mom Battle was. I think it was after this. You need the spanner?
Ignat, my
Absolutely.
Friend, help me a little. Can you get to tire iron from the garage?
Tire iron, not the spanner. Whichever. It's fine. Dude's getting beaten to death by a robot. Have a nice day. Bonk. Right, I forgot Valley Girl News Lady. It seems like the robot revolution was a slow burn at first. Small, isolated incidents, robots starting to rebel against their work placement, that kind of stuff. And then there seemed to be a precipitating event where all of the robots with military training ended up organizing a larger resistance attack. But again, that seems to be a side story. Oh, no. Okay, so I went the wrong way. It's right here. It seems like it was more of a side background story rather than
Watch out!
an active process.
There are contact mines here. That could be useful. Security cabinets here. I will try to drones in the sky. Got one.
I got her, apparently. Alright, so now we do not touch the mouse whatsoever. That went a whole lot easier when I knew what I was doing. First few tries were flukes. There we go. I am definitely good at games. So those are robot spider babies, I think. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Gonna make me sit through this long, agonizing choice game. Again, another situation where the choice should be much more obvious. I mean, in my mind it was fairly obvious. Either shoot by clicking or don't shoot by not clicking. But I didn't realize that just moving the mouse was enough to trigger it. Any moment now. Really? Did I have to move the mouse away to choose not to shoot it then? I'm sorry. What? Alright, we're gonna try that again. It's like 8th times the charm, I guess.
Watch out! There are contact mines here. That could be
I guess if you get it with the bomb at just the right distance, it's enough. Alright, Spider Mama, let's see if we can save you this time. I am actively moving the mouse away. It's fighting me. It really wants me to shoot her. Like, that was a fight to pull the gun away. Okay.
I understand you. I think you made the right choice. Violence is not the best way.
And I got an achievement for sparing my enemy. Great. That seriously, it took effort. Like, it fought me every step of the way to pull that gun down. Now, I only have 65% of the achievements. I have 30 of 46 achievements, so I clearly have not bested this game. There are some that were kind of hidden things, like early in the beginning of the game when we have our base. Apparently there were cameras to check that I wasn't aware of, and I could have gotten an achievement for checking the cameras, an achievement for winning 5 games of tic-tac-toe, an achievement for drinking coffee. I don't remember coffee being available to me. So, yeah, so there's still some things I did not do, but it looks like most of them are just kind of hidden stuff. Ah. Hang on. Can we...
That was unpleasant.
There we go. Friendly fire achievement. Sorry. I need an achievement. Okay. So, we are now done with this game. It was great. It was actually really, really, really good. There's a lot of good storytelling, fantastic visuals, wonderful music. I didn't care as much for the AI voice acting, but I get it. You just kind of need to deal with that these days in this AI obsessed culture, which, in fairness, kind of sort of thematic to the game anyway, so it kind of sort of works. But yeah, it was great. I do love Simon Stålenhag, even though this was not an officially sanctioned Stålenhag production. They did clearly have Stålenhag in mind when they designed it, and it was good stuff. Now, I mentioned this in a previous stream, but I want to call it out again. I did not realize until the second stream of this that this is the same developer as the one who did the 7th Sector, 35mm, and other games. Those are the games that I've been kind of wanting to play almost as a meme, because I keep seeing their Unity asset posters in so many different indie games. Indie games that are just looking for a pretty asset for, poster on a wall or something like that. This developer had put up their posters for their other games as for Unity assets that a lot of people have used in their games. So it had made me want to just look them up and see if they're real games. I found out they were, and they're on my to-do list. So now that I understand their storytelling methods and their ability to do pretty decent visuals and audio design, I definitely want to bump those up on the list. So maybe we'll be doing those somewhat soon. But yeah, for now, we are done with Hailing to the Rainbow. It was a good game. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Let's see, did we get all the robots? We did get all the robots. So this is the hunter. This is the handyman. The seamstress. The pawn. Ama. The mosquito, fuck this guy. The engineer. The overseer. The spider recyclers. The assembler dude. The elk. Now, we never got to see the elk in motion. And I think that's a miss. It showed it very briefly in one of the recorded videos. But it was very brief, and it was very staticky, and it wasn't really fully realized. So it's a shame that we didn't get a chance to see the elk in all of its glory. Like, I was half expecting Dad to get up and, you know, we'd go for a walk in the forest or something like that, or maybe it would be a big combat against Dad as he's gone crazy. I feel like the elk got underutilized. And then we have the mercenary, who we played as at the end. But yeah, I feel like the elk was a big miss. They could have definitely gone more with that story element. They could have made Dad going crazy, we'd have to fight him and kill him, or choose not to kill him like we did with the spider lady. There could have been so much more to this elk, but by the time we actually got to engage in the elk, it was a frozen pile in a barn. So that, I think that was a bit of a miss. Because I really like the design. It's really neat. But yeah. That is it. We got exactly 2 images on the collection. And tapes. I think these are all just Muzak. So, I think we'll probably end it on one of these. That one. That one. That one. Ooh, do we have the red mist music? I don't think so. But either way, done for this game. I enjoyed it greatly. Pretty decent length. I think it was about 20 hours or so, give or take. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out and enjoying this game with me. Sucks, Iron Ninja, Tracy, Dracodai. I don't know who else might be lurking out there. We might still have Plat, we might have Knight, we might have D-Pain, might have Ducks. Either way, I appreciate y'all hanging out and being there with me for this one. And I will see y'all next time.